よし、やっていくぞ。今日も時間の許す限りやるぜ。まあ問題なく今んとこは進んでるっていう感じでしたね。やっていくよ。ライフルは長距離での撃ち合いに有利。なるほど。オッケー。そうか。またやらなきゃいけないな。お。どうもこんばんは。結構みんな来てくれて嬉しい。まずいな。飛んでけ。お、一人倒していく。ブラッドケア。
He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
敵はいなさそうだな。いるよな、いたよな。なんか動いてるなと思った。ああ。おお、なんでそこでくっつく。おかしいだろそれは。
うち猫殿、今日はノアさんののろけ話をしてると聞いて。わら。
いやいやいや、誰も喜ばんでしょそれは。誰得なんだ。おう、ダイナマイツ。一人倒す。ダイナマイツ取ってきますかね。いや、まあおかげさまで忙しくしてますよ。よいしょー。
One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No.
フラットケア。お、二人倒したかな。
pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other.
ダイナマイト補充して。オッケー。どっからか撃ってるね。どこだい。撃ってるね。あれ
I thought I was some kind of hero.
撃ってたよな今。スルーしちゃってる気がするけど、まあいいか。実害はないな。
I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense.
DLC はね、ちょっと待って確認するけど、なんかオンライン必須なかったっけ。ちょっと確認する。いや、なんかあった気するんだけどな。なんか2人でクリアみたいなのがあったはず。記憶が正しければ。 ソロでは無理じゃないかな。難易度的な問題で言ったらいけるかもしれんけど、クリアだけなら。ちょっと待ってね。リストが下の方だな、だいぶ。どこだ。あ、これだね。モダンフェア3はね、何やったかな。まずね、この驚くマスラ与えずはね、ソロだと難しいかも。できるけど。やろうと思えばできると思うけど。いや、でもこれはね、ぶっちゃけマルチ前提の難易度だと思うよ。僕は。
うつ猫殿、プラチナは取ってるんですけど、ドルクがまだなんすよね。
やりますか、一緒に。久々だからできる。待って、違う。モダンオフェア3ね、ディスクなくしてるんですよね、確か。なんか引っ越した時にどっか行っちゃって、ディスクがなかったはず、今。そうやね。多分実家のどっかにあると思うんで、あれば全然協力しますけど。まあもしあれだったらまた募集してください。ツイッターでリツイートするので。そうだね、僕あれだな、なくしてるんだよな、これ。
うつ猫殿、了解です。
はい。すみません、力になれんくて。
You're done. Can't hide forever. I'm putting you down.
お前ダイナマイト投げてる野郎は。
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned
い
around.
や、すいませんね。
And that confusing maze of
分
corridors
岐ル
wouldn't
ートか。
even be the
どっ
worst
ち
of it.
進んだかな。待って。
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
Come out, you yellow bastard. I'm in.
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Let's do this.
まだ多分いるな。
I did not deserve to die like this. Show yourself now. I will drop you
今
down
歩い
the
てたよ
mine
な、
shaft.
右側に。やめろ。やめろ。死ぬ。死ぬ。あ、ぶねえ。
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
これなんだっけ。 怖すぎ。
I would just need to be careful
なん
not
か
to
これ
blow
一瞬で
myself
死ん
to
だ気がす
kingdom
る。確
come.
か。で、なんかこれあれか、爆弾めっちゃあるところか。
With all that gunpowder and
Dana.
dynamite everywhere,
Dana, son of a-
a body has to know what he's shooting at. All it takes is one
やっ
tiny
ちまっ
spark,
た。
and boom.
一回見せるとこバーンっつってね、終わるんでね。
You ain't beefing me.
変わっとるよ。
Boy, I always loved the 4th of July.
子供の頃独立記念日が大好きだったってどういうことや。
Time to blow your shit up.
なんで貫通してないんやけど。じゃあハンドガンじゃないとダメってこと？
That asshole out. You can't hide forever.
確かこれ横からめっちゃ出てきたはず。記憶が正しければ
One
い
wrong
るよ
bullet
な。
could have turned that mine into a dad blasted tube.
バーン。はWhat? あ、これやべえやべえ、これ走らなあかんやつや。セーブされるタイミングが独特やな。
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane. It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
茶番は終わりで
Instead,
まっ
I
すぐ
spotted a
正規ルート
ladder
に行きましょう
way
ね。
into the mine from the opposite side.
はい。
おたけんおじ殿、おちいひで
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more
この
sensible
ゲーム
at
そ
the
こが
time.
面白いよね。なんか
Of course, being I had a problem with height,
実際にはこれはなかったん
that
だけど
scaffolding
みたいな
scared the
くだりがまあまあある。
Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes,
それをわざわざプレイさせるの
no
も
man
どう
can
なんだ
dodge
と
a
思うけど。
damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I was determined not to give up, though.
おうだよね、確か合ってたはず。
That
Okay.
sheriff plumber seemed quiet
いや、
and
ハードモード
despicable
順
character.
調だぞ、なんだかんだ。
When
な
the
んか、
vigilante
なんならノーマルより
discovered
も
what the
楽にいけ
sheriff
てる
was
感あ
up
るぞ。
to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
Bullets.
まあ武器引き継いでるし、スキルも引き継いでるからかもしれんが。これどっちだっけな。
But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
おたけんおじ殿、実力実力。
いやー、だと嬉しいんすけどね。どうでしょう。あ、こっちシークレットがあったルートで。
I wanted to use the element of surprise.
ただね、ノーマルでも2箇所すげえ苦戦したところがあるから、そこだよね、問題は。
So what the hell?
このステージのボスなんだけど、2箇所目は。 多分ねライフルの方がいいはず。前からいっぱい出てきたと思うんだよね。
Plummer was a mad dog
やめろ
killer,
ってもそういう
and
こ
the
と。
people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of
うつ
both
猫
places
殿
one
どの
time
く
or
らい炭
another,
鉱
but
進
that's
んで
neither
もい
here
い
nor
のか
there.
サイレントを思い出す。
サイレンなんだろうそれは。飛距離足りねえ。あーここのボスなんだよな。ここめっちゃ苦戦したんだよな1回目。やめろ。
Point was taking him
うわー
down
い
would
ける
save
か
a
な。
lot of lives, including my own.
いやマジで不安しかないこれ。いけるんか。ライフルの方がいいのか。あショットガンか。ライフルじゃねえじゃん。うわあーショットガンかこれ。ライフル持ってねえじゃん。なるほど。これ絶対そこにある。絶対ライフルの方がいいんだよなここ。ないねショットガンか。いやいけるんかな。マジできついよこいつ。1個目の積みポイントやね。
They're gonna bury you! This day is just getting worse and worse for you, ain't it?
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
うつ猫殿ダイナマイトジョニー。
ダイナマイトジョニー。なんだっ
You ain't taking me!
け。やばい。あそっか投げ返せるのか。スキル取ってるわ。そういえばそんなスキルありましたね。
You can shoot! What can you aim? I
Easy.
need some help here!
いいぞ。もう半分いっ
Boys, take this
やるやん。
日野殿
sucker out!
初見。
た。あどうも日野さん。きちんだな。バカめそこには爆弾があるんだよ。ドーン。死んだ？あれ？
Just kill me.
あれボスじゃない。まさか。こっちじゃねえか。あいつだろ多分。
I can kill you with either hand.
当たっちゃった。間違えた。逆じゃねえか。あいけそう。なんかいけそうだぞ。体力半分削ってるよね。のはずなんでここにいるはず。あれ合ってる？あ違う。こっち。審査法。バーン。あれ敵じゃん。ボスじゃない。ボスどこだ。
They're gonna bury you in a million
投げてき
pieces.
てる。
うつ猫殿なんだかいけそうな気がする。あんた思います。
ほら食らってねえんだよ。
Take this, you son of a bitch! Who said you could throw dynamite?
食らっとけ。
Not you morons!
ほら1周目とは違うんだぞ。
Bastard!
スキル持ってんだぞこっちは。投げ返しという。
No blood money
日野
for
殿
you
僕
today!
は私が。
me。こっち。はい。残念だったな。
He's killed a lot of good men. I'm going all
ほら、来た来
medieval
た
on
来た。
your ass.
ほら、ここだよ。
This cocksucker is smarter than he looks.
うわ、嘘、死んだ。なんでボスは私だ。なんだかいけそうな気がする。あると思います。いや、意外と楽だぞ。
They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up.
おお、投げてくるね。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。大歓迎。大歓迎大歓迎。
This cocksucker is
ほらほらほらほら、こ
smarter than he
っちだよ。
looks.
ほら、こっちだよ。ほら、逃げろ逃げろ。こっちなんだよ。ほら、ほらほらほらほらほら。逃げろ逃げろ。もっと逃げろもっと逃げろ。
Bastard!
もう死ぬじゃん、あいつ。なんなの。
日の殿、オペラクより楽か。
No blood money
楽
for
っすね、
you
間違いなく。
today.
やっちまった。調子乗った。
次がでかいよね。
でかいですね。いや、落ち着いたらいけるぞこれ。ほら、ここだよ。
Gonna blow you into next
お前ダイナマイト投げてくるくせにさ、ダイナマイトに弱いってなかなか滑稽だよね。こっちだよ、こっちほら。スケをつけ。スケをつけ。さすがハードモードだな。一発食らうと。なんかあいつ、なんか固まってたんだけど、なんだあいつ。バグってたぞ。ほら、出てこい。どこに逃げるかね。ほら、こっちだよ。こっちだよ。どこに逃げるのかな。食らってんだよな。ダイナマイト摂取して、はいはいはいはい。それも投げさせていただきます。ありがとうございます。じゃあ、ふい、よけていく。さあ、どこにいるんだい？どこにいるんだい？ダメか。落ち着いていけばやれそうな気はするけど。こっち。逃げろ逃げろ。逃げろ逃げろ。
娘子供、このゲーム、上位難易度で下位難易度が取れるなら、僕は初見ハードですね。
マジっすか。やりますね。絶対スキル引き継いでやった方が楽やと思うけど。
日の殿、ダイナマイトのは
お、終わった。
So that's how Henry
あれ
Plummer died.
簡単だったぞ。
Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
めっちゃここ積んでたんだけどな、一周目。
I was officially a bounty hunter.
ダイナマイト適当に投げてたら終わったわ。おっと、じゃあラストステージだな。あと難しかったところ。なんかって感じ。あ、そう。
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
なんか敵の体力少なくなってね。気のせいか。武器が強いからか。いやでもダイナマイトだよな。ダイナマイトは威力上がってないはずやけど。なんか簡単だった。もっと苦戦するかなと思ったけどはい、行きましょうか。
I dodged death many a time.
Yeah,
And that night in
nice
Abilene
little
was no different.
猫殿、ダイナマイ
I
ト
was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob
いや強かった
and
です。
collecting the bounty
ライ
on
フ
John
ライフナイス
Wesley.
ナイスライフルだ。いい子だから入れておいで。はい頭悪みえ。はい。終わりかい？
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was coldin' a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal
めっ
compadres
ちゃ敵いた気がする。
to the very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and
うん。
wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with
ライフル
families
と
who
ショ
cared
ット
about
ガ
them.
ン。
Families who put up money in hopes of finding justice.
いらんか。
He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there.
お亡くなり。
They knew. As most of them were wanted as well.
うわ出たな。
I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish
遠
and
距離
full
ス
of
テージだったらライ
bravado
フ
as
ル
I
が
was.
火吹くぞ。どこにいる？
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcomed
う
presence.
わめっちゃいるやんけ。
That asshole just killed her aunt! Yeah, you know you can't beat me. I shot the son of a bitch.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him!
Stop that sumbitch!
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
I wondered if Bob was among them. And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
こっちで合ってるっけ
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Yes, you had enough!
Get on.
Hit him! There he is!
弾がねえな
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
いるな どっから撃ってる
Watch where you're shooting! Shot at him. There he is.
めっちゃいるやん向こうにもいるか
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
終わったちょっと普通にライフルの弾が欲しいおライフルいいね弾あるこれは屋根の上行くんだったかなこれだよな確かめっちゃ撃たれた気するんやけどいや違うこれ違うあれだシークレットルートだ行く必要ないここ思い出したシークレットがある場所なだけでストーリー進むは何どこにいるめっちゃ撃ってないどこ中もう中でいい
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
And I thought I was quick.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility. I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West. I felt a bolt of adrenaline.
これか。
Well, maybe that was fear. He was well
名
known
誉
for
な
his
勝利
tricks,
は狙わない
and I
の
knew
か。
I'd need my own if I was
勝てればいい
ever to
ね。
defeat him. Faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
おいえ、次。まあまあまあ、この辺は特に消化試合感強いよね。全然レベルが上がらんのが気になるけど。
Thank you, darling. Yeah.
あとは早打ちモード累計15分もまだ取れてないから、早打ちモードは積極的に使っていかなきゃいけないんだけど、クリアを考えるとね、どうしても場所を選んでしまうよね。とは思う。
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
これなんだ、インディアンだっけ？違うっけ？インディアンだった気するんやけど。
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Short range狙撃、取っていきたいところだけど、
They saw me before I saw
ここにい
them.
るんだよな、確か。だよな。だけど、大変。どっから撃てる？待て待て待て。あったかー。3人いるのか、あそこ。
They saw me before I saw them.
あ、じゃだ。逆。
They saw me before I saw them.
うわー、5本めっちゃ入れたな。まだいる。あ、違うか。最後に撃ったやつ
And
が
it
当たった
crossed
ね。
my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
うわ、びっくりした。
But now that
あ、
the
シュ
shooting
ーベね、めっ
had
ちゃびっくりした。
started, there
う
was
わ、
no
いるな。
backing down.
うわ、でも来んな来んな来んな。ビビるわ。走ってくんなよ。いや、こいつらやばすぎる。いるやん。声がする。あ、
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
標準が強くねそれ。お、装飾入り総豆腐。まあ、近接だからショットガンだな。リコイルが遅いね。ロードが遅いけどダメージと射程が伸びてるっていう。なるほど。うわ、びっくりびっくりびっくり。なんだよこいつ。気持ち悪いな。普通に心臓に悪いんだけど。
Did you find Greywood?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
めっちゃおるやん。いやー、死んでないな。うわ、見えん。どっちや。うわ、見えへんわ。それは葉っぱで。これライフルだな。死の。 やばすぎる。
Deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
猫殿、そういえば、腱鞘炎の具合はどうですか？
腱鞘炎でおそらく治りましたね。おかげさまで。全然痛くはないですね、今。じゃあシークレットルートだったはずだけど。裏取れるんでこうやって
うつ猫殿、おお、それはよかった
ありがとうございます。マジで本当に一時期はどうなるか思ったけどマジでやべえなって思った。最近酷使してないっていうのもあるとは思うんですけど、まあでもつねこさんの言う通りね、間違いなく癖にはなってると思うんだよな。
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit as they had torches on the walls.
ああ、回ってきたか。びっくりするってもうそういうのやめてくれマジで。
Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
ライフルの強化版欲しいな。スキル上げるのミスってるけど。ういーバン。あ、ここいっぱい出てくるところだよな。
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
だよな。
うつ猫殿、夕飯のカツ丼が油に覆って若干にもたれ、アークやるの危険かな。
アークどうすか？久々にトロフィー取れたみたいなツイートは拝見しましたが。こいつがな、あんまり射程がないだからそういうのライフルとは相性いいんだよ。
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
ここか。
I came upon this flooded
めっ
grotto.
ちゃ出てくるや
That's
つ。
when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and
あ、
unafraid.
違うか。まだ違
His
う。
voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
出た。
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul will have no rainbow, I have no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
Snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
死んでまった。
ことの、そうなんすよ。超久々、わら、肉食恐竜がひっきりなしに襲ってくるので生き延びるの大変なんですよ。なので、昨日ショットガンを作りました。
The soul would have no rainbow. I have no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me though.
What kick we doing there?
Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
よけていくか。
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle. I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, More than that, little lady.
가마가 네 나. 그네. 2人いる。それ当ててくるか。
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
あー、これラストのステージのところやん。
And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap. Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Get on. Ah, まだいるよな。なんかいっぱいいた記憶あるもん。
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not
よかっ
seen
た、いけた
before.
わ。運がいいね。
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me.
ハンドガンの弾切れたいんやけど、やば。
But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
あ、オッケー、クリア。助かった。
And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
いいぞ。いいぞ。
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes.
うつ猫殿、北斗の剣みたいに 100% してる敵がさっきいましたね。
ねえ、なんかね、インディアン嫌いやわ、このゲームの。なんか、特攻してくるやついるから、好きくないね。どんどん
It
行く
was
ぜ。
early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn
リロード
street.
負荷になる。早打ちショットの時。いいね。それは強い。で、次から、スナイパー用の、で、アイアンサイトです。ああ、十分な時間が取れるようになると。ほん。
Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeyville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on a rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. They met an adversary that day who had no fear and offered them no quarter. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. You just gotta wait till something bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company. Damn you!
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Is that Silas Green? Son of a bitch! Get out here! God damn him! Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon. Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. I was late to the party, and Coffeyville was already up in arms. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies. I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeyville. Waste your bullets. Go ahead. You can't get me.
めっちゃ弾使ってます。敵全然おらんやん。こっちかな。違うわ、あれ敵じゃねえわ。
Hey, we gotta secure that.
Those friends came after me like wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. To top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Come on, we
Did
gotta
the
get out of
Daltons
here.
roll up in
It's like you
somebody's
know
house?
who we are.
No, it was
Hey,
the
get out here, watch
Smiths, I
this.
believe. They were cousins of the Daltons, and they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, as those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
That's it for you. This plan cannot fail! Take him to hell!
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer. They always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
It おそらくスローモーションでやりきるんだろうけど、アンチで逃げちゃったね。あ、ボスやん。
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. And I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
I'm gonna place you where you stand.
まずいけどそんな強くないなこいつ。くるくるしてるだけで倒せそう。逃げる逃げる。どっちやそれ。
Next time I won't miss. I'll blow your damn head clean off.
ちょ待って待って、どっから撃たれてる。視界ボケボケやんけ。
Gonna beat you like a red-headed stepchild. You are dead, law dog.
Yeah, 武器は
I'm gonna cut you in half. You ain't getting by me.
逃げろ。あー、引っかかったー。地味にむずいか。
Send you to the bone orchard. It's hog killing time. I'm gonna tear you apart. Law dog. I'll blow your damn head clean off. Gonna beat you like a red-headed stepchild. You in half.
倒した。Okay.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
終わりか。
But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
扇。あとどんだけあるんだろうね。ちょっともう覚えてないけど、地味に長かった気はするんだよなっていうね。 これスキル全部たまるかや。大丈夫か。
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track them to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection.
船と変わるステ
It
ー
was
ジか。
damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks. It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood. The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
絶対敵出るやん、ここ。いや、わかるで。敵湧くのは分かってるで。え、いない？マジ？え、いないのか。
Bury them in the swamp. Plant them where they stand.
Except for some son of bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone.
上にいてた。
I wondered why my compatriots didn't
おい、
come
当
running
た
when
って
they
い
were
く。
shot.
どっから撃ってる？なんでそれ当たるん？あ、そこにおったのか。これはそうだ。もう一人おらんかったっけ。
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
You bastard! Just kill Rick.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Ya había hecho.ショットガンナーとかいたな。普通にやばいんだけど。
I'm gonna blow your damn head off. Still standing.
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen. Point being, I was under serious attack.
Can't beat us all.
いるな。
Kill Greaves! Get out here! Die, you damn bounty hunter!
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view, but just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
確かこっちに出てきたはず。
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
Oh, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Ah, 戻ってきてるかこれ。いや、そんなことないよな。
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You can't breed like rabbits. More Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Dynamite! Bury him in the swamp!
Go ahead. Can you shoot around corners? What are you gonna do?
うわ、ちょっと待って、やばい。それはやばい。
Now you're in trouble. Yeah. Put a fork in it.
いや、ちょっと見えんし。なんだそれ。それはずる。こっちから行ってみるか。遠距離か。
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them. And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat? In a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps? Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheel?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
Somebody kill that son of a bitch!
Rifle 強すぎん。
waiting on me.
That's right. Run! Dead man!
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell. Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit. But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a fight.
Did you hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one more.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed good. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how did you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
Someone kill that bastard! I see him!
やべ、死んじゃった。
come at me one at a time. They were in this together.
Oh, 真実のかけらのやつが今出てくるから全部取っちゃったよ。
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side. They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death. My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
あー、列車か。あったな、こんなステージ。
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a gun.
Well,
Shit,
I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there. jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
God damn you!
Do we go? Right?
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights, but I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway, so I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could. Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back. I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? Oh! He's out of his mind! Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
カバーできるもんないのきつい。なんかいける？なんかあんのか。弾ぐらいか。
He's killing everybody! Now you're dead. He'll kill us all! Now you're run! I'm gonna cut you in two!
is, those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
You know this guy?
Only a few stragglers were left, and I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
If you want to live!
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean.
Oh, go.
And Kid Curry. And maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Gaku. 弾見にくいんだよな、これ。どっちやって感じだけど。
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
Oh yeah. Yo.
They ended up living down there for many years, but
いやマジサクサク進むな、ハードの方が。どうなってんだ。
クルト殿、それだけ慣れたということでは。
そういうことっすかね。まあ、あと収集物の場所確認して寄り道しなくていいっていうのもあるとは思うんだけど。
Sometime later I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
うつ猫殿、そういうこと。
そういうこと。懐かしいな。いやでもステージ長いな。結構ストーリーの量あるよね。
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
That's it for you.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Hmm? 絶対降りちゃいかんとこ降りたこれ。一人から外れようとしていますって。降りてしまったんだけど。ああ。またこっからかよ。飛ばせてねえじゃねえか。下手くそになってんじゃねえか。間違えた。オーケー、決まっていく。いいっすね。外れようとしてどこ行けばいいんだこれ。こっちか。
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
いや、ラス面だよな。大丈夫かなっていう。
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children. Though some say it was only 5.
いやでもね、アーケードモードが実は鬼門なんですよね、このゲーム。アーケードモード総じてウルレアだから全部トロフィーが。頑張っていきたい。
Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
What the hell?
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
Give it up now, and I'll let you go.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
ライフルが強すぎるんだけど。
Death is coming for you. Stop that. Damn. If I'm dead, so are you. I'm gonna cut you in two. You ready for a belly full of buckshot?
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
Ah, 俺が。待て。え、なんで？間違えた。いや、これあれだな。ドラム缶当てるのが正解だな。でこれを取ったらこれが取れると。まあこの辺も取っていけばいいかな。あんまりいらんけどな。どっから上？あ、いる。
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
I'm gonna cut you in two. If I'm going out, I'm taking you with me. Stop!
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward. Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. It was a long, burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it. Run! The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. I thought I was going to have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Well, it was a touching reunion. But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
Bossか。長い通路のとこだよな、これ。あー、ここもなんかちょっと苦戦したような気がせんこともないな。一回下がればよかったんだっけ。
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him forward!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Hey, Tracer! Keep going, ass! Bloodier than a damn freak! This some bitch is pissing me off.
Yeah, ちょっときちんだよな。
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded. Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
であそこの岩まで逃げて、あとはなんかダイナマイト投げるだけの作業だって気がするんやけど、どっから撃たれてる？ここにいる？どっから撃ってる？どっから撃ってる？フューズ戻るか、一回。痛いんやな。行けば終わるんだな。あ、嘘やっちまったよ。いや、いけるわ。そんなに難しくない。どこだこれ。
Show yourself, you coward! Come on, come on, come on!
そこで全部倒してる状態か。
You can't beat me!
したわ。あんまいたっけ？見てくれ。
That tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
で、決闘か？じゃったっけ？あ、だよね。
Fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
Okay, いいんじゃない？かなり順調なんだけど、本当にハードモードかって感じ。
So,
で、なんだっけ、羽の谷間。また列車か。で、あれか、ガトリングのボスがいるステージか。一番最後。
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this gem.
You can't fight gang,
間違
gang!
えた。やってんな。上にいる系ない。
How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this. They hopped a freight train, having heard there was a big payroll in the express sale. So, I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head. Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
the James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Yeah, I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train goes flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Yeah. やっぱショットガン使いづれえわ。ハンドガンでいいわ、普通に。
Just shoot him for Christ's sake!
God damn him to hell!
Die, you bastard!
Now you're really pissing me off!
this coming.
Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you. I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the bar.
But you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's the damn Pinkertons!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
どうしろと。
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
You know who we are!
It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
落ちとるやん。あ、またこっからかよ。なんかおかしくね？ちょっと動き遅いけどめっちゃ動ききつね。
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch! Shoot him!
Guess you've had enough!
You can't fight James, gang! You know who we are!
あ、嘘、マジかよ。 どっから？
Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
You that stupid son of a bitch! Run! You don't want to mess with us! You can run! And hide forever! You know who we are!
口漏らしたか。
You can't fight the James gang!
間違えた。
Kill that pussy! Shoot that stupid son of a bitch! You know who we are!
なんで後ろに？いやいるもんな絶対。スローにしてあ、ダメや。むずい。ここどうする？
Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
横に出るやつとは別にいるってことか、部屋の横っちょ。
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
We are! That's right! Run! Kill that missing!
間違えた、もう逆や。倒す。
Shoot him for Christ's sake!
ダイナマイトで倒せんのか。うわ、なんかどっから出てきた。
Did that asshole just kill Red? Shoot that stupid son of a bitch! I really give a son of a bitch. Dynamite! Come and get me! I got the
なんか
guts!
落ちてったんだけど。やばい。おらんのかも。なんか倒してた。オッケーオッケー。でそろそろセーブくれ。さすがに。
You don't want to mess with us! It's crazy. Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
うつ猫殿、アンチャーテッドを思い出す。
ああ、あんちゃこんな感じなんですか。やったことな
I
くて。
came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
なんか取れた。
Come out, you yellow bastard!
なんか光ってたから撃ったら
I wondered if I
いけ
was
た
ever
な。
going to find the
そうい
front
う
of
ギ
that
ミック
train
もあったのか知
or
らんか
the
ったけど。
bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
いや、ここもね、結局ね、あれだったんですよ。ダイナマイトゲーだった。近づけるだけ近づいて、ダイナマイトに投げるだけのお仕事だったと思うんだけど。あ、だよね。終わり。
You know who we are!
うつ猫殿、ノアさんはアンチャーテッド未経験。
そうですね、未経験です。
You don't want to mess with us! This asshole don't know who he's up against!
まだ出てくるか。
Come and get me, you got the guts!
終わったか。ちょっと待って。
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
Better than that. Stop that.
あ、そこは逃げれんやろうな。
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day. It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Yeah. 食らっちまった。
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
決闘か
You had a showdown with Jesse James? Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford. Yeah, Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him.
OK。
But first I need
そろ
to
そろ
wet
終わ
the
る気が
whistle.
するんだけど、気のせいか。全然スキル足りてないんだけど。これ全部スキル取得できるんか。あ、容赦なし、まだか。あとなんかあったっけ？何のステージだ？ああ、そっか。あったな。この家を破壊するステージか。でもマジでもう終わるべ。あと2、3個じゃねえか、ステージ。と思うんだけど。
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities.
うつ猫殿、アンチャーテッド未経験ならぜひともプレステ3で1作目だけやってほしい。2、3作目はオントロあるので。
あ、なるほど。なんかアンチャってさ、DLC がなんか、めちゃめちゃうまいフレンドってやらないと、自分もうまくてめちゃめちゃうまいフレンドがいないと、取れないみたいな話を聞いてから、アンチャシリーズに手出すの怖くってさ、全部手出してないんですよね。
In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
当たってない。マジなんで？当たってない。なんで？当たってるやろ。 まだいるか。まだいるな。なんか強なってる時硬くなってる気するんやけど。結構湧いたはず。こんだけやっけ。で走ってくるやつがねいるんだよ。ここよう覚えとるわこの辺。あ、上にいんのか。全然覚えてねえじゃねえか。マジトラウマになるお前。やめてる。
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
また囲われへんかったっけ。あー、ここであれか。めっちゃ倒すやつか。
Now where was I? Indians, right? I had more than my share of run-ins with the red man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again to kill many more men.
装飾入りシューター。ほう。これさ。ライフルじゃないよな。なるほど。とりあえずこれが欲しいな。早いとこ。リコイル相談数プラス。うん。でも威力は上がらんのか。照射スピードが上がる。
Until it consumes everything you are. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. will grow until it consumes everything you are. Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. Will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find him? The man you are after?
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over to another year? What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands?
うつ猫堂の1作目はオフ戦なので、ぜひ。
あー、マジっすか。
None can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death.
この歌好きなんや。
Someone would
うつ
pray.
猫堂のノアさんが歌って
Could
る
you
のかと
wait
思っ
to
た。
call
わら。
me
イケボすぎんか。
another
さすがに。
Oh, death.
骨殿、レッドデッドリデンプションやってどうぞ。
友達が貸してくれると言いながら4年借りてないですね。あれはでもえぐい。トロコンまでめっちゃ時間かかるって話だから。
Did you ever find it?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
ジェームズやり直したステージだからよく覚えてるよ。
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
超速いわ、弾。弾速めっちゃ速いじゃん。長すぎ。この辺でセーブ入らんかったっけ？ここか。
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me.
いや、いるんかーい。マジかよ。こっちや。こっちよ。あ、違うか。フランクに撃たれたのか。
He backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
はいはいはい。敵いなかったはずだよ。
I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
じゃあ、あえて弾速が速いんよ。避けれるか。
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right.
いや違う、逆じゃねえか。
I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them,
son
Jack.
of a bitch! Take him out! He's just one man! Put him down! I want that bastard dead!
No! That old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James
あ、
still
よ
in
くわから
it?
んな。
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit!
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him! I never did like that bastard! I am done here!
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
なんでバレてんだよ。
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
なんで当たってないの。
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Ah, ここやばいな。 がね、そんなに良くないんだよね。それがこのゲーム本当に救いだわ。
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
なんとかなった。あ、決闘か。はい。
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
And
repay him I did.
Yeah, OK だ。いいぞ。あと何ステージぐらいだ。なんかあったっけな。
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty.
あ、いや、終わりやん。ラストステージ来たわ。ゴーストタウン。いや、ここよ。めっちゃ苦戦した。ハードモードでできる。ちょ待って、じゃあスキル全然足りねえじゃん。 レベリングしないとダメじゃんこれ。
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
交換できんねえけど。うわマジか、レベリングかだる。どこがいいんやろうな。スキルだってだいぶ残ってるぞこれ。なんぞうわめっちゃいるやん。待て。急な。
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant. That son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
Doっち行きゃいいんだこれ。こっちか。あ、違う臭いな。こっちか。あっちじゃねえかよ。
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. Town was falling apart, just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits.
ああ、このシークレットかがあるだけか。ただこれ裏から回れたんだよ確か。だよ。だからなんだって話やけど。
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
こっちで合ってるっけ？あれ？あー、めっちゃ出てくるとこだな、これ。
to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
見せた。間違えた。
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces.
違う、逆。だる。いや、投げ返せれんのかーい。マジ一方的に投げられるじゃん、そんな。ここきちいぞ。でもここじゃないんだよな、山場は。
You obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
あ、耐えればよかったんか。
Because when I woke up,
from the dead?
there was silence all around
こ
me.
っから幽霊が出てくるよと。
I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition.
今までのボスが出てくるんだよな、これ。なんか最後ボスラッシュみたいなのがあってみたいな。
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
見にくいんだよな、普通に白いから敵が。
But in the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him. Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
お、ゆっくりめっちゃ出てくる。いや、この辺ぐらいからきちいんだよな、ボスラッシュ。ちょっと待って。マジか。突っ込みすぎか。
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
どこだ？あいつか。 だいる。喋らんやん。
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
ちょっとなんスロー使わないとダメここ。いやーきついなー。投げ返すか。はい。スロー使ってこう。ここは
Ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a falling branch. He spent the rest of his life
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
あるか。使えるスキル。照準スピードアップはでかいな。
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
待って、おかしいんだな。
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
て。いや、きちい。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
出た。
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim
こっからだよな。
each one deader than the next. I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
あれ
山ちゃんとのホットかと思ったのは俺だけではないはず。
He was alive.
あ、コットか。名前で似てますよ。あれこれもう抜けれたんだけど、なんかマジかよ。全然食らわないで。ここで死んだらまたやり直しなんでやめてくれ。あーマジかよ。確かボスからじゃないはずですよね。いやだる。ここだっけ。あ違うボスやん。マジ全然食らわん。あいつなんだ。これフラグかひょっとして。おい食らっとけ食らっとけこの野郎この野郎。これが好きなんだろうお前は。これが好きなんだろう。使わんよお前。頭おかしいぞ。おーい。いやでもそうだな、とりあえずフラグじゃないけどダイナマイトを使い切ってやるしかないね。どこだ食らっとけやこの野郎。自爆しとるがな。どっから出てくるあいつ。出た。食らっとけ。全然食らってね。あ、じゃあ逆やし。いやでも山抜けたな。いけるなこれ。マジか。なんか案外あっさり抜けれたわ。あの辺に出んかったっけ。あれおおどこやねん。違うとこ空いてるやんかお前。 死ぬ。これどうやるのこれ。
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Dynamite 拾えるのかなんか知らんけど。分かったかもしれない。これダイナマイトか。逃げて真ん中になんかダイナマイト落ちてるから、それでやんのかこれ。マジ最後銃使わないってマジ。間違えた、逆。いやでもそう臭いなこれ。どこだ。おらんくね。おらんけど。出るか。ダイナマイトどこ？ダイナマイトどこ？ダイナマイトないんだけど。あるな。まずまず。あ、やべ。あと一発撃てば勝ってたじゃん。何やってんだよ。撃っちゃよかった。
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
なるほど。
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us
最初にいっぱい持ってる段階でどんだけダメージ与えれるかだよ。
He was alive.
よけていく。ないじゃんダイナマイト。マジダイナマイトダイナマイトダイナマイト。ハンドガンの弾はいらんだよ。ダイナマイトこれダイナマイト。あーないダイナマイトがない。 ないし、ダイナマイト。ダイナマイト手に入る。オッケーオッケーオッケー。いいぞ。やばいって。できねえ。食らっとけや。間違えた、いった。うわー、なんでぶつかってったし。
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Này Dynamite đâu bỏ. Mà chết tại chắcないか。ダイナマイトぐらい。ダイナマイト。そうむずっ。もうちょいなんやけどな。もうちょいが難しいよな。そこにダイナマイトあんな。ああ、一回視界外さないと出てこねえのかこいつ。なるほどね。測れはまってないお前。なんか死んだんだけど。なんで
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
向ってくんなんかさ、まっすぐ進むんやけど、あの後スローになった後。逃げろ。とりあえず逃げるぐらい。ないよな、ないな。落ち着け。スロー使って避けて、オッケー。
Then I heard a voice call to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, aka Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Ah, 決闘ね、山場すぎたな。こんでトロフィー2個手に入るはず。エンディングで敵を倒すエンディングプラスハードモードクリアで2個もらえるから、そしたらあれか、早打ちモード累計15分とスキル全部解放が取れてないから、まあ、ノーマルモードかなんかで稼ぐしかないよね。
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked him about Bob Bryant.
まああれだね、コンボうまく決めれてなかったんかな。だから経験値があんま入ってないとかわからんけど。
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Edda's mine. So is
決
that
闘だよな、
damn
これ
money.
確かな。
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question. But those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
あー、逆向きに回ってたな。ダメやったな今。R2 で回れんかったから L2 じゃないとダメってことなんか何順番あんのこれ。そうっすね。いや難しいな。受けれてないマジ。最後めっちゃ手こずってんな、最後の最後で。いやここで手こずるとは思わんかったな。でも とるやん。あれマジでこのモードいらない。マサクリリベレーションのマイクラアクション並みにいらない。本当に。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
倒した。いいっすね。でエンディングで倒せばエンディング2個目を見たことになる。1周目は許してるんで、今回は許さないルートで行ってハードモードクリアも取れる。いや順調だな。順調よ。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
薄猫殿、一軸順調、わら。
順調。
Well, not the whole
一軸干潮じゃねえそれ。
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy.
薄
Drinking,
猫殿、
I
正
changed
解。
my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
復讐ですね。報復か。報復します。これ2個目のエンディング。
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it? So be it.
Holy shit! Black, Molly,
おマジ
against
ちょっ
that wall.
とやるの
Go!
マジかよ。ゲージないけど。やべ同士打ちしてんじゃねえか。ダメじゃねえか。閉まらんな最後。こっちが新エンドっぽいな。
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
Did you know it was him all along?
Cassidy told me Bob was in Abilene before he died. But I wasn't sure Ben was my man until he revealed how much he knew about Ringo and Reed. The coin, of course. Well, That was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You're looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home. Young Eisenhower here is leaving for West Point tomorrow. He shouldn't get caught up in something like this.
I think I might head out myself at this juncture. Unless you want to stop me, Jack.
No, sir, Mr. Graves.
So where are you going now? Now that you had your revenge?
Doesn't really matter, does it? As I've sold my soul for it, and will never again walk with those I have lost.
What the? OK だね。ハードモードクリアだね。あれ？エンディングのトロフィー取れんねえけど。
クルト殿、トロフィー取れましたね。
やってまったわ。名誉守ってねえからこれ取れねえんだ。多分。もう帰らなあかんやん。多分。だる。多分そういうことやわ。不名誉で勝っちゃったから。ちょっと待って、もう一回ボスやれって。多分そういうことやと思う。
クルト殿、あ。
多分そうだよね。
Well, I don't know about
おー、もう一回か。まあいいだろう。やってやるよ。そういうことか。ちょっとちゃんと読んでなかったわ。あ、でもハードモードでやる必要ないか。やる必要ないけど、もう一回ストーリー最初からやるんだるいしな。まあいいや、ハードで行くぜ。あー、やってまったな。
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
スキル取ったことになってねえんだ。あ、本当にロードしたって感じなんや。なるほど。まあいいわ。で、はいはいはい。なんかいっぱい出てくるやつね、これ。
Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. Last one. Bob Bryant. That son of a bitch managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he'd had to be close to 70.
But for all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends.
覚えてるね。
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. Town was falling apart, just like me.
どこ行くんだこれ。違うよな。戻ってきてるよなこれ。あれ？こっちか。
But I wasn't about to call it quits. Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Obviously prevailed since you've said you're telling us a tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
だよね。戦う必要なかったんかい。
Because when I woke up,
from the dead,
there was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy the Kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Mr. Graves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me. In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him. Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. Brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
Hmm, ずっと出現する方を見てれば一体ずつしかわかねえのかこれ。
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
なんか視点が結構トリガーになってる気がするんだけど、このステージ。一回ぐるって回ると出るでしょ。だよね。
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy.
あれいいのか。もう終わってくれ。あ、やばい、死んだ。まあでもうまいこと立ち回れてるんじゃないの俺。いい感じよ。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond. Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed, each one deader than the next. Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
来るか。
The Sundance Kid?
来た。
Like a general leading his
フラッ
legion
ト
of the
ケア。
dead.
You told us before that you seem alive.
He was alive.
なんで死んだ？いやでもあれだな、もう結構余裕で来れるようになったのではこれ。 おい、余裕じゃねえか。あれ、あれ、ちょっと慣れたな。
coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Mm. 一番苦戦すると思っとったんやけどな。サイラス・グリーブズって自分か。3人おると思ったけど、敵が2人なのはそういうことか。
But the kid wasn't quite deceased.
そっかそっか。だから R2 と L2 で一発撃つ。
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly they were no longer amigos.
最後名誉ある勝利な。敵の攻撃を避けてから撃つぐらいでちょうどいいのかな。
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question. Those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
Ah? 腕出なかったー。マジかよ。あ、美味しそう。いやー、逃せれんなわ、一発も。やべ、めんどくせえ。最高にめんどくせえ。いや、いい。マジめんどくせえ。 嘘、避けたよ。今避けたよ。マジめんどくせんだけど、いいやん、もう終わりで。倒したよ、さっき2人。今日なんかすげえ土曜日の感じする。金曜なんだよな。やべ。オーケー。いいよ。これは不名誉でいいんだよ。はい、行きましょう。次よねー。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it? So be it. Holy shit!
これだ。名誉ある勝利ね。していきましょうか。どのタイミングだ。緊張するわ。これ失敗したらまたやり直しやからな。
Seemed tougher in his stories, didn't he?
避けたつもりなんですけどね。逆だったか分かりづらいなこれ。今の感じでいいってことだよな。タイミング的にはいいはず。 オッケーだろ。いけたやろこれはさすがに。あ、もうここで取れるんや。ほん。オッケーじゃねえか。取れたわ。そういうことね。不名誉でやっちゃったからね、最近ね。じゃあ稼ぎじゃん、だる。そうか。
That was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home. Young Eisenhower here is leaving for West Point tomorrow. He
早打ちモード
shouldn't get
15
caught up
分
in something like this.
スキルもうちょいだけどな。でもさっきの集会で3レベルぐらいしか上がってないんだよな。多分
Mr. Graves.
そんなことない
So
か。
where are you going now? Now that you had your
3周目しろってことだよな。
Doesn't really matter, does it? As I've sold my soul for it, and will never again walk with those I have lost. どうしよう。まだ意外と早く終わってしまった。
うつ猫殿、作業配信ですね顔。
ですね。まあじゃあ今日はここで終わりたいと思います。お疲れ様でした。ではまた。お疲れ様でした。ではまた。